take a nap with her? She gonna take a nap with you? Nice kiss. Love you. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. My name is Alckemy. Today, you and I are going to be getting down on some production. We're going to be kind of just chilling, having a good time, making some stuff. I need to finish up this Bitwig pack that I've been working on. I'm trying to remember how many things that I had, but I was thinking about actually expanding the devices for what I was going to offer, but I thought again, and I was like, you know what, I'm probably just going to try to keep it to the grid just because yeah, I want it to be more so of a grid pack as opposed to a general Bitwig pack. That'll make installation a little bit easier. One thing that I would like to see from Bitwig in the future is just being able to, what's it called, add collections, or create a collection from a user base, because that would make things a lot easier for us that are putting things up and whatever. But in any case, yeah, hopefully everybody's well. Yeah, grid pack. Hey Joe, how are you? We do have one quick play spell to get through. It's only one, so we'll kind of bang that out, and then we'll get into the production side of things. If anybody has any questions along the way, feel free to ask. I've got my gear set up already, so yeah. We might do some things. I'm also thinking about creating multi-samples. Is that something that anybody would be interested in? Maybe some instruments or something for... Probably have to do it for Bitwig. I could do it for serum as well, but that has to be an SFZ file. So I don't know. Anyway, let's take a quick listen. Yeah, thank you for the heads up. That was very loud. Yeah, if you all want to submit, you can do that in the Discord. It's 15 seconds or less. And, you know, it's just something that you can do every day to hold yourself accountable, to be like, man, I should probably make something today, but I don't know what I want to make. Make a quick play spell, submit it, and then at the beginning of the next stream, I will play it. So that's a cool little way to do that. Yeah, this is Bitwig 6. So I kind of want to go through what I already have. So polygrid. And then let me look at the stuff that I've already made. And I need to sort this. Sort order by date. So I've got FM4. I've got a percussion template, a selector template, a snare template, kick template, neuro template, a feedback template, I think. What is her? I don't even know what this is. Oh, this is a bass thing. Okay. With fuse compressor and clipping, and then the effects grid. So I think that this is a typical patch situation where I would do, okay, so this is like a Neurobase 3. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete that. Clip that. But what is this following? Is this just randoms? Looks like it. Surely there's another modulation source that's coming through this. This is actually pretty cool. Oh, here we go. Okay, the curves, right. Okay, so mod 1, 2, then we'll do mod 3, and then I will save this with a loud split instead of the OTT. It's a bit much. There we go. All right, let me resave this herder. Yeah, and then this is feedback. Feedback template. Yeah, I probably won't use that one. What is cubic? Oh, right. This was something that I was working on that was really cool. Um yeah, this should definitely go in there. This is something that's kind of like the cube. But I think that it's incomplete because if I'm not mistaken, it does not have sequences and stuff that is built into it. So I think that for the most part, let me just get a sine wave in here. Okay, let's just do this. We'll go 8. Turn that on. God, I love food. Oh yeah? Food's pretty good. All right, apparently this is going to go out again. Beta 2. But that's all right. Hoping to have a nice evening. I'm doing all right. Just getting the day started. We are going to make beats today, or make a beat today, but I wanted to work on getting this thing complete. Get out of this. I just upload a folder. Is that what happened? Cancel. Clear. Let's just put this in all of these. Maybe at different octaves though. Which one is this map to? Yeah, it's still pretty early. I guess what I was going to do with this was attach a sequencer to it, but I don't think that I want to do that. Hey, Numicron. Is a vector 8 modulator also in this? What is this going out to? To these buttons here. Family over for Father's Day yesterday. Smoked confit duck leg, salmon, homemade sourdough, salad, cider. Wash it down by showing my father my music did. That's dope. You've seen it before but forgot about it. It's when your dad comes in. Are you winning, son? So maybe it would be wise to. Yeah, probably. Master sampler. What does this go to? Oh, to the different selections. Ah, I see. Yeah, this is really clever. Um, sorry, not trying to talk about my own patch, but it's. I think what I need to do, because there's so much setup with this, is that I need to figure out a way to make this patch work without it, um, without it just being so large. Because if I have all these multi-samples in here, or maybe I can do like, instead of 128, I can do like 30 or something. That might actually work. Sorry, the reason why I'm explaining this is because I think that there's this thing here with the master random. And what this will do is randomly select, I believe, um, a sample. But unless if you have a multi-sample in here, it's not going to do that. So I need to hit the button to make it click, and this is frozen apparently. Um, in order to choose a different sample. But I think I'm curious. If that's actually going to do the thing or not. Well, let's see. Eesh. We're going to set that to C0. Distribute select equally. Those are both playing at the same time. These are not doing things. That's fine. Betas. So it looked like it jumped, but was there another modulator out? Oh, that's by the trigger. Okay. That's why. Okay. That's why this wasn't doing what I wanted to do. I see. Maybe I can replace this with a trigger. Well, how do I get this to fire off if I want this to magically roll a dice? Because wouldn't that be this? Chance. Yeah, I don't want it to do that. Okay, I think that's why I put this patch on hold, because I still need to figure out how to get this to... Hello? This is freezing again. Jesus. Yeah, so I need to figure out a way to make this, which bipolar on, off, new. But if this is on trigger, is there a second mode? No. Maybe this? Nope. Value, key on. What is key on? Oh, no. I have a question because I'm involved in writing my own little audio things, and I was wondering how many plugins actually do zero sample real-time convolution. I, I don't know, to be honest. I don't I don't think I don't think any of them do. Unless if it's spectral. No, even then spectral adds a lot of latency. That's not a question for me. I'm sorry. Those are also not questions that I usually look for. Or that I'm looking to, like, solve. Okay, we'll come back to this. I'll figure that out, but let me see if there's any other things in here that I'm like, oh, we could use this. This mistake kick, chonker. $2023. This just looks like a... Yeah. Okay. So I need to make some other stuff. Did I make a clap? Is that on here? I didn't, so let's do that. I generally like the Salon keys, I've noticed, for this kind of stuff. No, dude. It's so quiet. That's okay though. We're gonna grab a filter now. Maybe an XP. XP is Oberheim, right? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Um, when I push, 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 push. We'll do another one. Another one. Do this. Set a high pass through this. Jeez. It froze again. Duh. The beta is not playing nicely with the grid. Okay. It's actually not a bad sound. It would be nice if there was a way to just pull up a compressor right here. That'd be cool. I don't think that's gonna happen though. So we'll go into the effects now. Let's grab EQ. Hey, what's up, David? I'm just making stuff right now. It's pretty nice. Cool. So now, bruh. Oh my god. Go compressor plus. Go over. We can go loud split. It's pretty loud. Here we go. So now you can just mess with these, right? Yeah. So lots of stuff there that you can just kind of fuck around with. The other thing that I might want to add to this is a sampler. Can you make the delay early? Doesn't look like it. Maybe what I could do is I'll do like a separate delay for these. Just XP or something and turn that off. Mix this in. This will have a delay control as well. And what we can do with this, so we'll set this to 0. And have the value into a modulator. I can shift this by like 22 as well. Yeah, the scaling here is strange. Is that what this was? 299. And that way, if you want to add Foley to the pre-clap as a pre-clap or do a reverse sound, then you can do that too. So that's kind of nice. Sorry, just making sure that key tracking is off of everything. That clap made me thirsty. Bitwig, I love it. Hey, Hugo. There we go. What just happened? Dude, every time I like start to float over towards this side of the window, it catches up. It's like, please don't quit. It's pretty funny, actually. Trying to make this a little bit more snappy. Yeah, maybe just more distortion is what that needed. Sounds nice. Cool. Now, what is controlling that? Okay, I need to save that again. So that way, when the scaling actually moves, it's not that big of a deal, but it's kind of annoying that you have to do these manually. Do you know I can buy a classic drums? Doesn't matter the price. I need classic electronic toms. You could probably just find them on the internet. Like, look up Music Radar 808s and 909s. It's really nice to make custom tools and personal presets. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not going to use this stuff, but I wanted to make a pack for the grid for people to use. That would be my workflow. Like, it's not different, but I prefer to use polymer, you know what I mean, or something like that. But even still, and you know, these are just some basic tools that people can use for making kicks or making whatever. Hey, Chu, would it be I? Huh? Pack sounds great for my workflow. Good. I'm glad. And I think that I'm going to do like, this is going to be cheap. I think I'm going to do like 10 for 10 or something. You know what I mean? If we look at what I'm actually going to be including, sort order by date. Do I have any kins? Do I have any siblings? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then maybe I'll do one more neuro template. That could be cool actually. So we'll have 3 neuro templates, drums, and then I have these factory things on here. So there will be synths and stuff included, which will be nice. Kind of ideas from manuals or texture generating in the grid or anywhere else. Can you define texture? And then over here, we've got these different things that I've included, which is nice. So we can change the engine. Yeah, this thing's dope. So we've got 3 different selector, 3 different lanes that will select between the different effect engines. That adds movement, but doesn't still focus if it's not playing solo. Yeah, I still need more, like, I still need more context because, like, yes, of course, but are you talking about things that sound like Foley? Are you talking about percussion? Are you talking about... What are you talking about? Ugh. What are you talking about? It's very loud. Have you watched my tutorials on percussion generators? I mean, I've got a lot of them, a lot of things on percussive generators. I think that actually one of these things that I made in here, yeah, perk template. So this is just something that will create a bunch of different percussion for you. Am I using a feedback rack on this? I don't think I am. No, I'm dividing this up between a clap and just a regular sound, and then, excuse me. Oh, I am. Okay, yeah, I am. Do I have something about noisy drones? Yes, it's an old video, but look up horror soundscapes and textures. Actually, yo, no, hold on. Like, I have so. Now that I think about it, I have so much. I have so many videos, man. I have videos on freaking everything. Alckemy, Silent Hill tutorial. How to make the darker music of Silent Hill. Industrial Dark World.
Imagine being able to build.
Imagine being able to shut the hell up and not having to pay to skip ads.
But yeah, I mean, by the end of it, this is kind of what we're doing. And then the name of the game is to kind of just rinse and just kind of create those kinds of sounds and texture. A really strong starting point, but maybe there's some. And then we can distort that. Sure. I'm trying to get to where the actual demo is. And so some other things that we can. Yeah, here we go. So if that's what you're looking for, just follow that video. You've got a huge soundstage now that has lots of different tricks. Guys, I have videos on everything. Like everything. Everything that I know anyways. Not everything, but like everything that I know. But yeah, this is no different. This is just stuff that you can, you know, this is a template that's pretty basic, but you can do a lot with it. So yeah, if you send that through some convolution and then you start to send it through delays and stuff, then you can get some really interesting things. So there's that. So 1, 2, 3. There's also the FM4. This is actually fucking awesome. This was one of the best things that I've ever done, just as means of a design. But basically, I made a fully functional. Shit gets buried so easily. Not sure. I also lose track of what people have covered already. Yeah, well, I mean, and that's kind of the thing, right? It's very hard to make a unique video idea. Anyways, that's part of the reason why I decided not to pull the trigger. Like, I'm not going to get into specifics about this, but somebody got really upset that I made that video of the Ableton survival guide to the point that I lost a friendship with that. And they legit thought that I was trying to like steal their shit. And I'm like, yo, I am so disappointed that that it's coming to this. And I tried to make it right by just putting the video down and being like, dude, I'm so sorry, whatever. But it's like, what the fuck? So anyways, that ended ugly. But to me, it's like, I don't fucking care. It's really not that big of a deal. Well, I also bear in mind that I'm only telling you my side. I didn't get to the conversation part. So it could have been something that really impacted them, but I didn't have a chance to figure that out. So I could be wrong. I could have really fucked them over or something. I don't know, but what can you say? So in any case, it's hard because it's like everything on the internet has been talked about. You know what I mean? It's now people are just regurgitating things and whatever. And I think that's great, but it's also like, how do you sort through quality? So, yeah. So this thing is a fully modular FM synth / PM synth. How did that beat making video do? It did terribly. And that's nobody's fault but mine, I guess. First time I saw Bitwig, I say yes. At last, a great DAW. Yes, I know exists. Good Bitwig with modules. You can do everything. Thanks to the video live. Yeah, I'm live 4 days a week streaming Bitwig. So come in. Very keen on that kind of stuff. But yeah, so this is basically like this is what I wanted out of FM4. And yeah, I basically just built it. But what these things do is you have 4 operators, or you can swap this into anything here, which is really nice. And then you can use the matrix here to add your FM amount, and then you can add, you know what I mean, whatever you want to do. So this would be like self, this would be feedback from everything. You also have delay stuff. You also have table position that you can modulate, which is sick. So yeah, this thing is awesome. You can also come into here and change the ratios. Or change. Something else that you can do as well, which I did not include, but you can just add it if you wanted to, is you can attach envelopes to this or LFOs. So you can be like, yo, and I'll talk more about this whenever this is ready, but you can do things like this to where, and I didn't include this because, yeah, like, because again, I wanted this to be like on the tutorial video or whatever, but I don't know, between Bitwig and Ableton, even after the Ableton, would I still prefer to use Bitwig? I mean, I have Ableton. I've had Ableton for what year is it? For 11 years? Through the summer, I've mixed 1 track a week. That way Ableton sucked up all of my soul with its delays issues with latency. I mean, every DAW has latency. This does have latency compensation, but past a certain point, like it's, you know what I mean? You're going to have to deal with it in some way or another. Yeah, I still use Ableton, but not as my driver. Like, I use it for collabing or for teaching. Yeah, so this thing is awesome. You can, you know, have up to 4 different layers with this. Each can have their own FM thing. And then you can just create like a crazy complex modular system with this that will... To be honest with you, okay, so when it comes into the grid stuff, I do have videos on what I know, but Polarity would be the person for grid things. Um, he just has such a grasp on how everything works. Um, it can be a little bit complicated to follow, but I do have videos on the grid, but just more simple stuff. Like these are all like practical tools where he will take you into the deep end. And I do have videos on making drums from scratch, but that's behind a paywall. Except for 808s, like an 808 kit. Those videos are free, but like how I make the drums that I make, or like that I do, that's like the one thing that I put behind master classes. It's just because I've paid so many people to show me how to do it, and I've taken so much time to figure out how to do it myself. Um, that's kind of one of those things that I'm like, okay, like this is something that I'm not going to put out for free. You can purchase them. So there's two ways. And thank you for asking. You can become an Arcanum member to where you have access to like stream everything. You'll get access to every masterclass that I have, or you can just flat out buy the course on my website. And I also have courses on Serum, Phase Plant, and Bitwig. And then I think those are the only courses that I actually offer on my website. But on the YouTube side of things, I have stuff for like making different genres. I have stuff for neurobase because that's what my channel is pretty much known for. All these different ideas, I guess. But yeah, sorry, not trying to push you to a sale, but just letting you know what I offer because you asked. I would say listen to my music first, which I wish more people would do, but listen to my music first, and then it's because they saw it live yesterday and I love that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Um, so drums and Serum 2, Bitwig drum masterclass, Face Plant drum masterclass. I need to update this, but yeah, so those are available there. Or for the subscription thing or whatever for 20 bucks, which I think I would recommend what most people do, even though it I don't make as much money, of course, but that's fine. It's more about the resources for you all. But within the premium stuff, or wait, let me go to my playlists. Serum 2 Masterclass, Comprehensive Guide to Neurobase 6. Free Writing Masterclass. Faceplant Jump Masterclass. IDM Hyperglitch Masterclass. Should have more, I believe. Multiple. Here we go. Yeah, so these videos are out before they're released, but just a bunch of different stuff on here. Is there a list? Yeah, here we go. 2-hour challenge, neurobase stuff, incidental freeform writing, superior drummer tutorial, how to make your drums huge, resampling, cultivating intention and execution from beatbox to the DAW. How to turn virtually any sound into anything. This one is probably the most important. Like this stuff is, yeah, this stuff is like the most important master classes that I think that I have, because this teaches you like the real, sorry to be cheesy, but the real idea about audio, or like alchemy with audio, because it teaches you how to turn anything into anything. And that's a really important thing. Um, beat making, generative philosophy, glitching, audio manipulation, IDM core syllabus, rim shots, phantoms breakdown, project breakdowns, how to record and process vocal chops, how to make gritty and melodic loops, intros, bridges. So like there's a lot to go through here. I like so much the piano and the Bilwig sounds very realistic is enough in my composition. Obviously when I play classic music, but I love trance dubstep. Yeah. The multi-sample thing in Bitwig is pretty cool, but I think that most other DAWs have that. Awesome. I'll definitely join the membership and look at the Drum Bitwig Masterclass. Well, if you join the membership, you'll be able to watch the whole thing because that one is the same thing. So what you could do is you could just subscribe for a month and then watch what you need and then you know what I mean? Um and then unsubscribe if you want to, you know. But I try to give people like multiple ways to have access to the stuff that they need. It's really weird even asking people for money for stuff these days when there's so much information out there, but I guess what I'm really trying to sell you on is the way that I teach and the way that I present how to think about things because that's what makes me unique compared to other people, you know. So, yeah, anyway, I think let's go ahead and do one more neurobase thing. Yes, they do. The Bitwig ones specifically are the exact same videos, but the other ones, and I think the Serum one is as well, but the other ones are unique to YouTube and Faceplant. So the stuff that I have in Faceplant is not the same as the one on the website. I don't know why I'm doing this, but yeah. Okay, let's go to a new patch. Device default. And let's begin making some stuff. I think I'm just going to use an ADSR for this. And we will grab this over here. Grab a wavetable. Oh my god. I'm going to set this to unison. Spread the pitch. Okay. I'm going to grab a mix. And actually, maybe now that I think about this, what I might do instead is maybe not a Reese. Maybe what I'll do is like an FM neuro thing. Because I don't think that the other ones that I've included have that, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Um, I'm also going to come in here and set this to 1. I'll grab a new project on this. I think this is a new project. There we go. Sorry. Cool. So now I can actually mess with that and do the things. Okay. Let's go filter. Select key. Let's grab a curve. Push. Filter. Notch. What is that I'm trying to make right now? This is I'm gonna be making like a neuro base. Shit. Oops. Grab a mix here. Oh, is this new? I've never seen this before. Have you guys seen that before? Do I ever use presets? I create everything from scratch. Unless if it's something that I recall that I've made in the past or something, you know. Okay, so what I might do here is might create a separate thing. Okay. And the reason why is we're going to use a high pass here to just split this into two. Undo. Undo. We're going to grab a push to saturate the high end. Oh shit, that's the low end. That's okay though. Saturate the high end. Let's grab a comb. Let's grab an LFO. We can make that really slow. Grab a filter. Maybe a dirty Moog. Dirty Moog. Dirty. Dirty, dirty. Oh, that's some bipolar. Thing that I did on the mid sound is really interesting. It's just a comb filter. Like, we're going to be doing more here in a second, but yeah, it's just a comb filter. All the way up, please. What the fuck? Well, it's designed to create a tearing, like a ripping sound through this. See, like when you play it in short bursts like that, that's what kind of gives it the. But now we just need to make it more aggressive. I like push. This is like my favorite distortion. It's just like really clean, or like really warm, rather, saturation. I'm gonna grab a macro. We'll open that. Cool. So one more thing that I really would like to do is I want to figure out a more elegant solution to creating no, not vowels. What do we have here? I guess there really isn't, unfortunately. Well, we can still do it here with the EQ8. Sorry, EQ plus. And what we'll do is just create a vowel, kind of like this. Hi, Squeaky. Nope. 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 No. Get down, Jersey. Get down, babe. Thank you. That's fucking sick. Okay. Let's make this jump up a bit. That's so dope. Okay. Use a loud split for that. Dope. I'm gonna do another EQ here. This EQ is nuts, man. Like the way, how much like just barely changing anything affects this is really, it's really interesting. That's actually why I like it for drums. Okay, let me try adding, I want like a little bit more stereo to this for the mids. And maybe something that we can do on this instead is howl, because I want to listen to this. Oh, sorry, that's the low end. This is the high end. I'm going to add just a little bit of ring mod to this. Blend that in because I don't want that to be 100%. There we go. Now we have a little bit more top end texture on top. And then we can try like something like howl over this. It's pretty dope. We can also use a filter plus over this to, I think this one, kind of same deal. Push that up if we want. So I actually like it better the other way. Or wait, what if I add distortion to that? Yeah, kind of kills it. Cool, so you can come in here now and change this stuff. So we can change this to a square if we wanted to. What we can also do is copy this and paste it here. Maybe. Command C. Command V. There we go. And we can also just run this through here. Lower end of the sound kind of gives me dog barking vibes, very aggressive. Yeah, it's meant to be like monstrous, you know. There we go. Kind of just keep that in there. Do the thing. Sorry. Ow.
Daddy just woke up.
Who you?
Who?
Yeah, no, I said who you? You're my
Good.
baddie?
How'd you step on my toe? Squeak just woke up.
She's not my baddie. That's my child.
Did you see her outside? She stepped on my toe.
She stepped on the toesies.
Again, you stepped on my toe. I'm gonna get ready to go.
Okay, babe. I'm just building shit. Yeah, so this is pretty cool. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I would want to model into this. Also, everything red. Everything red. Except for these. These can be green for Christmas. So, yeah, what's cool about this, though, is that now you can just modify these, and everything else is kind of already done for you. But this is just with like first party stuff, which I guess we could technically do more, but I almost feel like this is a good place to like leave it. Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe one other thing that I can do is a different chain. No, I don't. Well, let's fuck it. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I usually don't like using the effects 3 because it just totally destroys the sound. But what we can do is use an envelope follower. To duck this. Yeah, phasing issues basically. Like actually seems okay. No, this is just with first party stuff. But now that adds a little bit of spatial to it. And I think that's actually what this was missing, so. How come, is that a bug? Like, shouldn't we be seeing the curves? That's dope. Maybe what I'll do as well, because I can already kind of hear it, is we'll do like a really hard pitch bend on this to give it a little bit of an impact. Okay, I'm going to do another wavetable here. Set this at 2 times the amount. Give this just a little bit of this. Can I change the colors of this? Of high out? I think so. How do I do that? Maybe I can't. Why does it have to be blue and yellow? Yeah, this is pretty dope. Maybe what I can do is add another macro for the speed of this, perhaps. Reduce that by like 30 something. This is one of the sickest patches I've made as far as like a neuro bass goes inside of Bitwig. So I think that's 10 patches. Yeah, this turned out great. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. So I've got 4 neuro templates. I've got a melodic template, a drum template. Do I have a rim shot template? I don't. Is there any other kind of like factory preset mingle things that anybody would want me to include in this? Rim shots might be kind of tricky just because, well, no, I should be able to do it. Never mind. That's really cool. Cool. Actually, we need noise. Yeah, I'll do a rim shot template. Shouldn't be too hard. Sure. Yeah, talk to me, chat. Is there anything else that you all want to see in this, or do you have any questions about, I guess, anything? Been having fun doing phase modulation shapers and modulation effects in the PM chain prior to hitting the carrier. Have you tried using PM into the filters? Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Distortion. Long delay. Blend. Mix. Clean signal. Filter. SFV. High pass. I don't want a fundamental. I just thought that was kind of cool that you could do that. It's not bad. Still thinking if I should buy Billig or Ableton Live. I mean, they're both good. I think you should demo. That's the only way you're going to know. Demo, demo, demo. Demo, demo, demo. Starting to sound like a clap. I don't want that. Why? It's kind of the thing with these kinds of sounds, man, is like the smallest changes make the biggest differences. I like this better because that still sounds like it's physical. There we go. I think I was just pushing the distortion too hard. Nice. Yeah, part of the reason why I like practicing this stuff as well is because at some point, like I would like to just go. It's never gonna happen, but I would like to just go 100% Bitwig, and like not use any third party stuff. Or I mean, I have hardware and stuff too, which is cool, but yeah. But I just don't ever see that happening. Waves. Waves back. Yeah, so there's a rim shot. Sorry, hopefully the sound isn't getting annoying, but it's just interesting to me to see how this stuff moves. The cheap one, but I wanted to ask because we know that many people just read enough. My question is, can I upgrade to a more expensive version and pay less? Yeah, if you wait for a sale. Because you can just get the cross grade when it goes on sale. But it would be the same thing as just waiting to buy the full thing on sale. But if you already have the base version, then there's usually like an upgrade path to where you don't have to pay like 400 for, you know what I mean? 400 to do the upgrade. But I don't know how much that amount is because I've had the full version of Bitwig since version 3. All right. I think that's as good as it's going to get. Rim template. Cool. So now we've got 11 patches that are pretty much like the staples of everything that I use to make music with, right? We have all of our drums, kick template, neuro template 2, feedback, all that. Then we have the selector template, which I think is one of the coolest things on here personally, because you've got these different sources that you can choose from with these different engines on here. So if we start here, then we were using the sine wave, then we can go to the wave table, third wave table, or we can go to the sampler. Then we can apply FM, different amounts here to each one. So we can also select which FM engine we're using. And then we can change the effect that we want based off of these here. Although I'm not really sure why that's doing that. Because this should be going off. So what are we doing here? Oh, it's too hot. Yeah. I want to record that. That was fucking sick. Yeah, that was cool. Low key, I want all of that. So yeah, that's kind of the pack. I'm glad that I was able to wrap something up. Um, On to business. Are you ready for the beats? Or does anybody have any questions about this pack? I pretty much went through everything, but it's a very small pack, and I'm gonna put it out for super cheap. But I think that the quality of the effects on here are pretty strong. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it out for like $10. I think that I don't know. I don't think that the value proposition that I made with the Serum 2 pack met the price. And unfortunately, that pack didn't do well, like at all. So I'll most likely try to go for cheaper and maybe just do like smaller packs, but for more affordable prices. You know, if somebody wanting to spend $30 might be like, but somebody spending $10 might be like, you know what, I'll go for that. So we'll see how that does. Yeah. And then after that, I need to go back and finish start the new phase plant pack, which I pretty much already have everything ready to go. I just need to go and fix the I just need to go back to all of these and like clean up the macros and all that other stuff. But I mean, this stuff has like incredible stuff in it. Come in.
Check the fit.
Oh wow, you look great, babe. Are you leaving?
I see
I love you.
okay.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything. Yeah, like this stuff. Lots of cool. So sick. Um, these are just like my favorites, and I've made all of these recently. But yeah, I think that I've got at least 100 patches ready to go for this as well. But I want to go back and maybe apply macros to everything and whatnot. Hey, Milos, which is better, phase plant or serum phase plant? Easily. But between this and Ecclesia, yeah, 128. It says 129, but this patch right here, the Zayaku thing, is not mine, and I'm not gonna put that out. But shout out to Zayaku, he made that. But yeah, so lots of different stuff on this. But because I want the macros to be complete and all that, and I'll actually be exporting it to an actual phase plant bank, which was something that nobody said anything except for one person up until like recently, but I actually agree with them. I was like, oh man, I didn't even know that you could export everything as a phase plant bank. And I was like, okay, I should probably do that. So yeah, dope. What we have here in front of me, this Waldorf and this Hapax has been sitting in front of me this whole time. So yeah, how about we take a very quick break so I can use the restroom, and then we get into some beat making, and we can kind of just have fun and do whatever. I know that I always go for halftime, but I'm open-minded. Is there something that maybe you all want to see, or a genre that you want to see me try? Just maybe something that's still within my realm, you know, not fucking neuro country step, whatever. Let me know in the description what you all want to see, and let me use the restroom very quickly, and I will be right back. I mean, experimental hip hop is what I always do, right? Basically halftime. Yeah, I'll be right back. Shrans. Did I ever do a hardware song? Yes. I mean, a lot of the stuff that I've been writing recently hasn't been like 100% hardware, but it has been using a lot of hardware within it. Okay. Future garage thing. Okay, so minimal DMB or future garage. Take the poll. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Take the poll. Everyone take the poll. No, I've already put the poll up. Take it. Make a choice. %33% says minimal DMB. 67% says garage. I might actually need to look up some some garage. No one likes minimal. That's not true. I think people love minimal. I just think that it's hard to get people to participate in this chat. And I mean, literally there's I mean, I don't have a crazy huge chat lobby anyways right now, but there's 14 people and 7 votes now. I like the halftime 3 feel. It gives so much space for the halftime 3. Is that like a drum rhythm? I think we're doing garage, guys. You still have time to vote. Please make a choice of what you would like to see. I see how many of you are in here. There we go. When I get 10 votes, I'll make a choice. So 2 more people throw a vote in. Or I'll close the poll, rather, at 10 votes. Come on. Come on. Actually, I don't know if one more vote could sway doing minimal DMB. 10 votes, 50% of you said garage. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to force you to participate. I won't ask you to do that again. But I'm asking for just a tiny bit of help. Tiny bit of participation medals. Okay. A lot of tracks have halftime swung feel over double time drums because there's no extra kicks. Yeah, I get that. Well, that's why drum and bass is so hard, is because it's like, just, what would you say? The mastery that you have to have over spacing is really, is a lot. Okay, I'm not going to do sound design for the drums because I've already done sound design for drums. So what I'm going to do is go into rolling sampler, pull some stuff up. Works for me. Works for me.
Quit.
Yeah.
Yo.
I actually like that better. Yeah, we could probably make that work. Let me see if there's any other kicks in here that... I like that. What the fuck was... This is probably the kick that we want to use. Okay. So, let's get into it. I'm like, why don't I hear anything? That's because 16 pulls until the fills. Yeah. Okay. I need to turn this off. And where was that kick? Wait, what? Cool. We're gonna need some percussion here in a second. So what I'm gonna do is a couple of things. On one end, I'll pull up life. Crash the audio engine, so we're gonna have to go back into this. And this could be fun because I kind of want to do something that is a little bit more on the bassy side of stuff. So I'm keen on throwing in some bass phrases and all that in here and getting like a cool little rhythm. I actually like this. This is kind of nice. Dude, come on. Crashing the audio. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's... I mean, I am glad that Bitwig 6 Beta 2 isn't crashing the program, but it's shutting the engine off every time I upload something. So that's part of the reason why getting into audio is really nice. Because that way I don't have to pull up a bunch of plugins and shit. I can kind of just do it all at the beginning. Now, is there a choke on this? I actually like this. I'm gonna keep messing with this, but it's pretty dope. So, oh, that's why. Oh, not again. Oh man. Well, I'm just gonna use that as a starting point. But I like the timbre of the clickities and the clackities and stuff. Come on, crash the engine. If anybody is tuning in, you all haven't seen Bitwig before. Bitwig doesn't do this, but because we're on the beta right now, it's doing this thing every time. There we go. I really don't want that space either. Dope. Okay. So now what we can do is I'm going to hit 8 again, and we can take this and start to regroup this into stuff, maybe repitch it into different shuffles. So for this, I want this to be quiet. All the chicken heads, be quiet. No, I'm just kidding. Rest in peace, Fat Man Scoop. And then we're just going to kind of use some of these sounds to create our own little version of this. We're gonna get some hats in here in a second. Hats here, hats in here in a second. Jesus. Oops. So now what I'm trying to do is just get the shuffle. Are the hats in triplets? No? I actually like that. That sounds kind of nice. No! Fuck. See if I can just push that a little bit late as well, so... So this is a really important part right here, because this is going to add to the shuffle. Uh... Hey, what's up, Chase? Cool. So now we can pull up the, well, I guess we can probably just make a base or something if we wanted to. I don't know if I want to force myself to use hardware at the moment, but the audio is going to crash again. Come on. Okay. What if you put some accents on the last 16th of each set, give it a more typical garage bounce? Yeah, maybe. I'm just trying to get a loop going first. I'm also like, I don't necessarily want it to be like a like that's not really the vibe I'm going for. This is kind of more of a bang on. Oh, I did. Yeah, I don't know. I guess just I guess just let me work then, right? Um I kind of like something like this. Uh. I cannot stand the new automation. Oh no, it doesn't keep the same. Man. Well, I wanted to change the filter type. You know what I mean? And so I still have to do that because I'm like, oh, what happens if I do this filter? What happens if I do this filter? But that's kind of why I'm like, ah. Okay, I can work with that. That one was kind of cool. I lost it. Although, that sound was pretty cool. We can probably use that somewhere else. Like, just take the high end out of it, or the low end out of it. Trying to be lazy, but it's not really working. The laziness is not really working out. Okay. I do like this, so we'll keep that. Probably do something there where we take out the low end or whatever. Just but we need a really cool downbeat sound, and maybe I can take Robert. There. That one. Cool. So even though I don't want to take the slice from that, we can still create something with that too. So we can just create a pattern like this, like. Kind of messing with different shit now and seeing what I can pull into this. Cool. I think with this too, what I could do is That's pretty cool. Okay. Let me get into this and see. This is gonna crash the audio for a sec, but it'll come back. There we go. Just wait for the audio to jump back in. F minor Phrygian. Okay, we can play with some of this stuff. Oh, yeah, and that's kind of the hard part is most people don't want to sit through that, you know? They don't want to sit through me fucking with a loop for hours on end and trying to get a hook and all that is just kind of... it's part of it, you know? pretty cool. You can probably even use that as a thing here. It works. It just needs a little bit of maybe just like a huge ass. God, I do not like the new automation. No. Trying to get a donk going here. I like that little like. Okay, what the fuck did I just do? Let me just start from here. Oh my god, Ian. There we go. Okay. Just give that some swing. Hey, Aaron, what's up? Whatever this is. Just some garage or whatever. Hey, what's up, dude? Honestly, I think I just won a 909, so I'm just gonna do that. I have a question. Does Bitwig 6 feel beta in any way? It looks dope, and for what I've seen on YouTube, it looks pretty final to me. Oh, it's super beta. There's so many bugs. Does this sound late to you? It sounds late to me. Yeah, it's hella late. Cool. So let's duplicate this now and then maybe switch this up. And then now we just kind of need like more fills and stabs and effects and shit. And then we have a main section. Ah, shit. That's so cool. Like the crispy texture and shit. Like we would probably fuck. Oh no. It's all right. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, it's beta. It's my dog is asleep. She's out twitching. She's chasing the squirrels. I'm just curious how much progress I lost on this. Oh my god, dude. Cool, we're right back where we started, so let me save that. Um, okay, cool. So I am going to try to select all of this. Not trying to be rude. Um, just going to hit duplicate. Okay, so Command D does not work either. I don't know what else to do. Is it just that part of the selection, or is it? I mean, I need to duplicate this in order to. Okay, that worked. I guess it was just that time selection right there. Pro tip, give up. Not really the type, I'm sorry. I'm very bad at giving up, even when I should. Cheers, everyone. This was carbonated water on sale. It was raspberry nectarine. This is actually one of the grossest ones I've had. Although some of them are really good, like the blackberry flavored ones. Ooh, that shit's good. Hi, baby. I know. I know. She's like, it's 5 o'clock. You're supposed to feed me in an hour. Would you... Do you... Jersey, where are you going? Hey, do you want... Jersey, would you like... Do you want a, do you want, would you like, Jersey, where you going? Come here. Do you want a snack? Do you want a snack? Do you want a snack, sweetie? Well, let me know. Do you want a snack? Is it snack time? Is it snack time? I'll be right back, guys. Let me listen to this dumb loop that I made for a bit, but let me grab her a snack. Okay. Some really awesome sounds. Thank you. I'm just trying to write and
Oh, yeah.
God, they probably work though. Maybe not.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Woo yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's kind of hit or miss. That's rolling sampler.
Yeah, yeah. Woo.
No. Okay. That's such a cool sound. Uh, okay, so what else does this need? It still needs some kind of needs more texture and stuff, of course, but let me get the side shading and shit in here. Do 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 do. All of this goes in here. This goes here. Oops. This goes here. This goes here. And this all goes here. Sure, I could probably use that somewhere. Although it's a bit much. Wait. I really like that sound, and I like that it's kind of subtle because we can kind of just pull that out. And take out the low end of it. But maybe we could find a different place to put that. Like here. Maybe even here. You can kind of just like creep, you know? Yeah, I'd really like some reverb on that. Yeah, but maybe a longer tail. Sorrowish? Not really. I don't feel like this has the, I feel like this is a lot heavier. But something else that would be cool is I'm gonna go back to the smaller ones here and see if I can find those rim shots again because I accidentally removed them. That's actually kind of cool. Let's put that in here. I'll find a place for it in a little bit, but I'm gonna get some more stuff. That's also a nice hat. Just want to keep adding more shit. And I think... Hello? That should be good. Just 3 more things to kind of give us a little bit more energy. Oh, that's a clap. Energy. Have you guys seen that guy that pulls Pokemon cards and like that's what he does? He's like, energy. Energy. Oh my god! I pulled a Charizard! It's pretty funny. There's a lot to play with here, which is good. Everything that I've added so far has only contributed to It's catchy, it's groovy, but it still needs like the in your faceness. In your face and up your never mind. Oh, here's the other stuff. Jersey. No. Get down. Get down. We'll have tons of time here in a bit. Can you wait 20 more minutes? Get down. All right. Yeah, I think this is a good time to sit on this and think about what else I could add, but I mean, it's got a good start, and I think the most important thing is that the drums move in the way that I want them to. Yeah, it's got good movement. Maybe I can do like a neuro bass right there or something. Let's pull up the polygrid one that we just did, because that could be cool. Oh, thanks, dude. Sort, order, date. And we can create like a Oh, that was cool. Even though that wasn't necessarily intended. We could use that for sure as like an intro sound or something. Hello. That's actually pretty cool as well. Fit that like here. Oh, so that did have the OTT on it. Well, we'll do it again. And again. And again and again and again and again and again and again. Maybe like another one here. So like a. I'm going to back off of this comb filter just a bit. Or I might even try to replace this with a flanger plus. How do I make this, it's gliding, but I don't want it to re-trigger. There we go. You can try something like that. This needs to be layered with something, but I don't really know. I could try like a pitch shifter or just other stacks and stuff like that, but that's actually pretty cool.
Down. You. Oh no. Oh yeah. या तो चाले चाले आगे बोम कैसे
I think like a vocal, well, a few vocals over this or something would be really cool, but like I'm just gonna record this because I don't want to use my own vocals, but testing, testing, testing. Why are none of these working? Like, fuck. Why? Why? Why couldn't I read your mind? Inputs. Input 1. Input 4 is working. Or wait, maybe it's not. Check, check. Mic checka. On Deca. I know that I've got some Metal Gear stuff that that's actually kind of cool. I want to maybe do something with that later.
Snake, hurry up and get to Metal Gear's underground base. To get to the underground base where Metal... It looks like they finished getting Metal... What the hell are you doing, Snake?
That's a chaff grenade. It's a special grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency response.
She is hella Russian. Oh, some of these would be dope too. Yeah.
Destroy Metal Gear. We're out of time. We're out of time. We're out of time.
Something like this, I think, would be really cool. Like, out of time. Like, I don't want it to be this. Something like this, I think, would be kind of sick.
Out of time. 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 Out of time.
It's a little harsh.
Out of time. 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 Out of time.
Yeah, something like that, I think, you know, just as a placeholder, I think would be super sick. Dope. Like, you see how much that comes together when, like, you start adding in all of the details, and it's the small things, and it's trippy, man, because, like, I've learned when it comes into bass music, it is call and response, but it's also more than that. So, like, it's how to balance letting one sound take the stage, but using smaller details to support it. Because there's one bass that I'm using for the most part, right? Other than the fills. But oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, and so like without all of these other little like not even necessarily even like the bass fills, right? Not even like these guys, but how to let this take the stage but have small little things that kind of, you know what I mean, push it forward. Because when we first started this track, like it was just this bass, right? I think was this the first thing that I started with? Yeah, because it was an 808, right? So it was just this. Yeah, and I had like one downbeat, which was this guy, which we kept, which I think sounds good, but it was just. But all of those like small little things now, like when you create these little like other details that go without it, I feel like it really helps keep it interesting and like helps push the energy of the track, because like you've got the leader now, which is this, and that's like something that I need more practice on, and that's what I'm trying to get better at, is like just making like bass riffs and stuff that don't need crazy melodies or whatever, just cool rhythms kind of like this that have an interesting sound on its own, and then using the other stuff to support it, because like that to me is how to make a bass track, right? And so much has to go right, I feel like, for this to come together, but this is something that I like, and so I think that this could be a cool topic to talk about in the future. I don't know, would any of you all watch the video off of that, based off of what I'm talking about now? I'm kind of trying to think about how I would categorize it even. Yeah, and the bass rhythm isn't anything unique, but it's also just one sound though. You know what I mean? It's like a focal point, like picking just one bass and like letting that go on. And I think like one of the hardest things for me is to have confidence with just that single sound, but I think that there's this turning point, or a tipping point rather, that when you have all of the other supporting shit around it, it makes the main sound stand out so much more. And I think that like when it comes into people trying to make neuro shit, they're often looking for like making a whole song out of this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, or just like the whoa, boom, boom, which I think you can do, but the sound has to be really repetitive, so that way the listener can get used to it. You can't have all this variation and shit. I always appreciate what I learned. Thanks, Eddie. I appreciate that. But yeah, this turned out pretty cool. I'll definitely finish this. I just don't know what I want to do with it yet. Actually, what I want to do is get a vocal in there. And I'm not sure if I want to do my own or if I want to like go find one, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like today's garage music reminds me a lot of dubstep, but more simplified and more syncopation with the percussion. So as opposed to like, it's but it's still kind of like that 1 2 1 2. Actually, that could probably work, right? Just 1 2 boom 2. I don't know. But I also kind of feel like the nature of the genre wants a vocal on there. I think that's why. What was that one song? When I push, I feel good. When I pull, I feel good. Right? Like I think part of the reason why that was so popular was because there was that vocal over that. The sound designer and stuff, to me anyways, wasn't that crazy. It was just something that had such a really cool and tight rhythm. And that's, I think, one of the appeals of garage. Yeah. All right. Well, it's 6 o'clock, so I'm gonna have one more listen through this, and then maybe take a couple questions, and then I'm going to feed my dog because she is wonderful and deserves the world. I only feel bad that I don't take her out as much as she should go, but that's because we don't have a backyard, and I also have to work. But she is adorable. Yeah, this is what we made today. Yeah, it's dirty. It just I do still feel like without the vocal, like there's something missing in that frequency range. Um and maybe part of that is maybe the bass riff needs to be tighter. That could be it. Too dirty and it loses that open sound stage. Like maybe even just adding this instead. So let's see what that sounds like. I do think that's better. It's loud as fuck. Yeah, and the other thing is that we still need some kind of musical element to tie into this. So do y'all see do you see what I'm doing here with her? Look at that face. Look at this. She loves it. She loves it. Yeah. Yeah. She's great. Yeah. Does anybody have any questions about anything? If you want to watch this VOD again, you could scroll back to the beginning because we did this entire thing from scratch. Well, I didn't make the drums. I did make the drums, but I didn't make the drums from scratch. But I did make drums from scratch earlier today. So there is that. I think tomorrow I will be live. I'll probably just do like an hour, or probably not even an hour, but maybe just like a 20-minute demo of the pack, because I'm going to probably spend some time working after I get her fed to get everything together and all that. But for the, I don't know, does that seem like a good deal? Pretty much like 11 presets for $10. That's basically just all the templates of the kind of sounds that I use or the tools that I use. I'm just going to call it Bitwig, probably Bitwig Grid toolset or something, toolkit. Because I don't want to do a big pack. Like I don't even think that it's worth it to me. And I could make a bunch of different bases. She's so cute. I could make a bunch of different bases and stuff and whatever, but I think that just being able to swap and modify what I'm already going to be providing should be enough. And it should be all with first party content. So Is this the part where everybody ignores me? Thanks. Love you guys. Appreciate it. Okay. So I'm gonna go. It's her dinner time, but for sure. Yeah, so we'll probably be live tomorrow. I'll do the demo for the poly thing, for the polygrid mini pack, I guess. Maybe that's what I'll call it. Polygrid mini pack. That kind of rolls off the tongue. But in any case, thank you all so much. I hope that you had fun today, and hit me up if you all have any questions. Check out alchemy.com if you want to support the channel, and we'll probably pick this up on Monday, maybe. Sound good? Yeah. I'm going to go play Silk Song. So, bye everybody. I'll catch you later.